Hey, Nuke. Hey, Painkiller. Second. All right. Morning, everybody. Back at the cards. We got 50 gold waiting for us. I just need to play 5 more units. I did play some last night. Got 2 drafts in today. 7-1 with America finish. Britain Soviet, nice. Seven packs, 1 guaranteed elite. Oh, thank you. Crate in 22 hours. I guess we'll have drafts tomorrow. A little bit of constructed. I was playing a very bad British deck last night, which I think I'm gonna delete and rebuild because I got the second British starter unlocked. So let's do. Oh, it didn't show up though. Oh, I didn't claim it. I have to claim it. No, I claimed it. I think I claimed it. Yeah, I got the national pack. Oh, the national pack, not the starter. Oops, the deck's over there. Can I undelete that deck? We can rebuild it even better. Okay, so I did British ramp. Ramp just seems like the right thing to do with my awful cards. And I put in a bunch of gigantic bombers to ramp into it. It actually worked out fairly well. . These guys are great too. But if you get this guy and target their 1-drop, it screws them so bad. Okay, then the ramp. I actually used this. It wasn't bad, but I don't think I'm going to put it in the new version. Well, I should open that pack. Oh, apparently I did. Last night. Yeah, let's go bottoms up now. We don't really want to hit American cards because we're gonna fill up. Let's go full screen here. Didn't do the buffs last time. Didn't do the T last time. I tried one of these. It wasn't bad. I'll put one in again. This guy's decent. I don't have any commando stuff. That guy's not bad. And these guys too, so we don't get overrun. A lot of people play super aggro at the low end of the ladder. Friendship mission's American, so I'll skip it. I'll put one tank destruction in. Ramp in there for sure. Yeah, that puts us up to 12 American cards, which is the max. Bad one more. It goes red. I was tempted to filter the American cards out, but if we see a really good American card, we can put it in. Actually, don't think I like that guy. Like, I don't have any Churchills. Like, I'm missing a lot of things to go with the power toughness offset. Convoy's good, though. This guy's fine. This is fun. If they have 3 guys at the end of their turn, you get a 4-8. It is a gamble, though, because you get the 1-5. They don't end up with 3 things. Oh, pardon me. If they don't end up with 3 things. This guy's good. I didn't run this last time. Maybe I should just have some 5-6s in there. Oh, I do actually have Churchills. I thought I didn't have Churchills before. I'll go with the 5-6s instead. What's my curve? Yeah, no 4 drops at all. Right, let's run this. I don't think Britain is where, like, what I want to run to climb with. It's just hunting the free gold. I think the gold is more abundant at the start of the tracks. My Japanese French actually plays out pretty good. That guy used to be get +1/+1 for each enemy. That was just a flat +3. Like, +1/+1 for each enemy. Yeah, that could get out of control. 2, 3, 3, with a 1-drop? I guess this is keepable. Throw the Entangle back. I don't think I had Mustangs in the other version. The Mustangs are good for defending your bombers, though. Oh, nice. No rush to get this guy down. Although he would have got buffed by a It's such a good design decision to put that card. I think you get that card in every faction's second deck of Discover a Legendary. It gives you like a trial of kick-ass cards, and it probably makes some people buy packs. That before you get 2 cards out of it. Kitty Hawk. Oh, you've got the 2 cards. I'm glad I added the Lancasters. Lancashires. Lancashires down. Bad thing about this guy is, in a situation like this, I don't really want to flood the top of his deck with 4/5s. And I don't really want to draw another Kitty Hawk either. I guess drawing another Kitty Hawk is fine. I do want to get the 5/6 out. Screw it, you can have another one. Gonna drop the hammer again. Seven mana here. Gobble that and play the plane. I don't want that thing attacking a weaker dude and getting ginormous on me. Halifax next turn. When an enemy unit moves into the front line, your units get +1/+1. We have planes. We have no need of the front line. Drop the bomb. Nice. It is 1/3 that grows whenever I hit the face. You just ignore this thing. Drop bombs on his base. I guess I could bomb that to open up the fighter to hit face. Dilemma is a cheap removal for a 0 operating cost. I think it's good. I think it's good against like the Japanese rush decks. I draw a card, boom to my face. 4 for this leaves 5 more. think I can ignore that. Base. The limiting that's definitely not worth it. I guess we blew up my fighter instead of my bomber. No, it double hit it. It freaking gained 7. This trigger made it drop 2 bombs, and all 7 hit that guy. Alright, well. Pivoted to a long-term build then. Oops. God damn it, I hate heavy armor. I'll get used to it eventually, but I've got years and years and years of muscle memory for attacking and toughness. For me, that the heavy armor icon needs to be right here with the health. Ambush gets me too. We are dropping bombs here. Gotta spend 6 mana to do it though. We could do 5th Brigade and chain home. Deal 5 damage to something randomly. That 5. We could bomb this first, so this guy always lives. That's not a priority target, but... Oh, I guess I can't bomb that now. This guy's not strong enough. The air raid sirens. They won't get on the nerves at all. At least his bomber sucks against my bombers too. Just go face and ignore this thing. This thing is growing on us now. But if I 5 it, it's going to ignore 2 of the damage and go to... No, it'll die. It has to survive combat. Get rid of it. I guess the dilemma would have been pretty good against that 5-4 tank. Entanglement. It's safe. I didn't get my dude from it, but wasted his DAC. Ineffective. Take the front. More blitz tanks. We're getting a lot of value out of these bombers. Two drop, one drop. No, two drop, two drop. 5 drop. The 5 drop, unfortunately, is a freaking fighter. Hey, we drew another bomber. Did I 7 that thing again? It looks like everything went to one target again. We're gonna have to trade this guy in. Bombers are expensive to operate. There's the guy I can screw. Six to operate. One attack. Nice. He didn't even draw a card. Alright, there's the deck coming up. Last night when I stopped playing, I thought I had unlocked the new deck. Hey, we got the credits. Time to draft. Okay. Now for the best part of the game. Drafting. We need a lot of wins to keep the streak going here. Soviet, Britain, USA. I actually like Soviet more. Most out of these, I think. There's that Polish guy. That growing bomber. The growing bomber. It's any friendly unit with heavy armor too, so it actually buffs your tanks. Let's give it a shot. I don't think I've ever played with it myself. Oh, we can get a bunch of exiles right away. Oh, this thing's insane though. It's got small health, but it's a really good tank lord. Gain 3 life whenever you attack with a Soviet tank. Draw random Soviet infantry. It gets +1 in blitz when deployed. Zhukov seems pretty good. By the sword seems alright. Draw a unit, give it +1 in blitz. Down. Italy, Germany, or Morocco. Oh, America. Maybe we get some ramp. Draw a card if you have another unit with 4 more attack. I feel like we'll be able to accomplish that with where we want to be. Stars and Stripes, it gets people. It gets me more than I get my opponents with it, though. Other people play around it. Take the card draw me. Draw 2 units from your deck, discard them end of turn. The late game card draw. It's end of this turn too. Some of these are at the end of your next turn. That is use it or lose it though. I'll take the heavy armor or hammer. Min of Steel. The hammer part's really good, and the heavy armor is actually really good against Finnish deck. They got a bunch of ski patrols out. It armors up your entire squad. Bad. Self-damage is good. I don't have any payoffs for it yet, but there are some very, very good payoffs for it. And it's not, this one's not just self-damage, it's both damage. Other tanks get buffed. Extra attack and heavy armor. I'm in. Winter Warfare is not bad. It is a self-damage as well. We're gonna try to go tanky here. Sherman's really good if we can end up with a few... more than a few US units. But it is a tank, and it's really good when you trigger it. Draw 2 cards. A pretty good line of text. 2 mana 5/5? Kataoshas aren't too bad. They're both 4 mana 5/5s, realistically. We're not that heavy tanks yet. I mean, we have a lot of tanks, we just don't have a reason to be having a lot of tanks. I'll take the Soviet tank. More tanks. We are all set for tank payoffs. And self-damage payoffs. Extended Barrage is great. So is Suppress. I'll take the Barrage, though. Another giant tank and self-damage. Veteran support. There's a tank support. Tanks operate for 1 less once you flip them. You flip them by playing a big tank. This guy's a pain in the butt, too. I'll take the tank synergy, man. Wow, 4 copies of T-34 76D. When it dies, you draw another one, it costs 2 less. It's absolutely insane. Freedom's good. +1/+1, draw a card. 2 mana, 3 damage to a tank or infantry. Sometimes a buff. If you damage Soviet units to attack and repair them, it's decent too. This many beefs. I guess we don't have that many beefs. We have 4 and 5 health. It's not like we have 7 and 8 health. I'll just take the freedom. Hull down? I don't know if hull down's good or not. Choose tank in hand. When it is deployed, it gets +1/+2 and fights a random enemy. I don't know if the fight is worth the card. I do have a lot of tanks. It's not going to rot in our hand. And these are both awful, so... the point is moot. A card, I'm not sure how good it is against 2 awful cards. Drop the hammer here. This is a really good 2-drop. How's our curve? 5 2-drops, more than halfway through. Slightly more. One of the 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 drops I don't even want to play on turn 2. 2 dro Cheap blitz tank. I don't feel like that guy's particularly great. We'll take the guard rifles. Well, Giganto tanks or a tank buffer. When you deploy or add a T-34 tank, it fights a random enemy unit. Take the Giganto T-34, which has the negative effect of it breaks the chain. With 4 of this T-34, they just draw each other. If I don't have any other T-34s, and it doesn't look like I do. Yeah, 3-5 for 3 is good too. Ooh, another one of these. These are both awful. Hey, a ramp. Nice. I'm in. Stars and stripes. Yeah. Our high end is kind of low. Destruction 2 self-damage. I'll take the tank driver guy. Tank buffs, let's go. We didn't really get there on the Sherman synergies. Like, one American dude. At least it's a 4-beta 4-4. Tank. Shock Tactics isn't the worst with all these tanks. It is just like attack with a tank, it ignores return fire. But the rifles, yeah, let's just take the rifles. I don't know if we have much else to do on 1-drops. It kind of poisons the Zukov. What would my Zukov find right now? Either the 6-6 that likes to watch, the American guy, 2 tank drivers, 3rd tank driver. So the Zukov is pretty heavily hitting a tank support unit. Yeah, alright. I won't take the 1-drop. I think I won't take these 3-drops for the same reason. Well, these other cards are pretty bad. I don't love the throwing a card back on top of your deck part. Oh, it only draws Soviet. Oh, great. Alright. I'll take your 6-6s then. But Blitzy tanks seems good. 4 more picks. I think those were my first 5-drops, so I don't mind another 2 5-drops. We're not doing any converting. There's so many tanks in this deck. It's so expensive. I wish I had a couple more ramp. It's gonna be expensive to operate. My curve ends at 5, but so many too to operate. So take one more tank. But attack and ambush if you control a non-Soviet unit. We want a plane. I mean, bombers aren't really a problem for tanks. We're likely to be able to rush them. A supported bomber, like if they have the front line, that would be a problem. But that last pick, 8 mana 2 tanks. Winter offensive 4 damage to all. Actually survive 4 damage to all a lot. Or bomber mafia. 9 mana. Nuke a guy, get a bomber. Or nuke their board. 2 to their board. This thing is like 10 mana. One of them attacks right away. 12, one of them goes face right away. Winter Offensive is interesting just because we have so much 5 health. Actually, I have a lot of 4 health. I have a lot of... I think it's either Bomber Mafia or Tractor Factories. This puts them right into play. 2 damage to everything. I don't know if that's good when we're smashing for big hits everywhere. I'll take the Tractor Factories. Stay on theme. 2 damage to all opponents maybe was the right call. That's not really a curving 2-drop. As we drop it on 2, we drop this on 4. We get some big attacks to go. I think I just throw that one back. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the 6/6 even triggers this guy. It's actually kind of sick. Kind of like I planned it. Look, have fun, block communications. I do notice a lot of my opponents have kanji names. Chinese names. It must be big overseas. That one drop. Is that the guy that... +1/+1 when it survives combat. I thought it was one that grows when the face gets hit, but that's a 2-drop. Hey, Samska. Oh yeah. This guy's gonna grow as he punches my face. It's unfortunate. We could blitz it down on turn 4 with this guy, though. That one's also unfortunate. Great advantage, though. Wait, he didn't attack? He pushed this guy instead of attacking and growing. He got his ramp off, though. He can do for 6 mana here. Spend it all just attacking. Yep, he found a way to spend the other 3 just attacking too. Don't think we want any of these 4 drops here. No, no, this is the right go. A little bit of card disadvantage. What are you anyway? Just a 3/3. Eat this. Yeah, why did this one go face and not that one? Oh, that one, does it have blitz? When it went veteran, did that mean it doesn't get to attack? No, I think he did attack with it. Oh, he attacked into it when it was 0/1 because the other guy attacked first. Yeah, he did not do that efficiently. Maybe he thought the 1-3 only grew when it combated at a unit, not the headquarters. Uh-oh. All right, so we have four to deploy after this guy attacks. If I trade it for the tank, I can put the bomber down. That thing can't kill the bomber. We could also just put a 4-drop down. Make that trade. That we survive. I will call your T-34. Two to 1. This guy needs to watch 2 more opponents die. Just face instead of taking the trade. Okay, we can hammer that. I have 3 left. We could also barrage it, have 4 left for the bomber. Let's do that. Whenever a friendly unit with heavy armor survives combat, give it +1/+1. We can gobble that. Oh yeah, this is going to line up real good for us. This guy's going to flip. Did spend an extra 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Assuming I'm allowed to attack with him post-flip, which I think I am. Rip. Oh, dude turns into guard. Ooh, yeah. That's right. These will get out of the way. Oh, the bomber won't. Until it dies. Enemies that damage anything but this unit are destroyed. Right on time. Drop the hammer on him. Legions. Apparently that's one of the best constructed decks right now. Commandos and Legions. 2 separate decks. you don't put them in the same deck. Although maybe somebody should put them in the same deck. Deal damage to target enemy equal to known cards in the enemy hand. 6 mana though. 3 for this leaves 6. Like these 2. That'll let us blitz this tank in a lot easier. I convert a card into the last unit that died, which was that tank, the Polish one. Oh, oops. I thought this was the guy. Oh, I thought this was the other tank. Derp that kind of badly. Far enough ahead, I'm allowed to derp. I thought this was the 2-mana tank that, it's a 5/5, it costs you an extra 2 on your next turn. Yeah, derp that kind of bad. We still get to do the blitz tank though. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, dive bombing to gain health. We blood bowling today? There hasn't been a patch yet, no. Blam. So far ahead on cards too. Crossfire! No, okay. It's not good. It stops at 2. I think we win that even if he crossfire board wipes. Got a Soviet pack. No, I'm looking forward to going back to Blood Bowl, but I really do want that patch to happen first. Getting held hostage was rather unpleasant. And I've been enjoying the cards. It's 3/4 is kind of a good keep. Let's put that guy back. The card disadvantage is kind of painful, but I mean, the tempo matters too in this game. Ooh, we could do this rifles instead. You get there. It's +1/+1 when it is targeted by an order or deployment effect. The buffs, aptly named. We'll go for the fight man instead of the driver man. It's got Fury too. Holy crap. We might be in trouble here. God damn it. That's right. I can send wave after wave of my own tanks after him. We'll catch up. How much more buffs can he have? Costs 2 mana to double attack. You go too far to town. He has stopped going to town. I guess I want this to eat a plane. We actually, yeah, we should do a 4-drop because we might need this to eat that guy. Oh, it has to be a T-34. Oh no, I thought it was any tank. This guy's any tank. Mistakes were made. That's so bad too because this guy has a tank buff. Double waste. And these are T-34s. I just got lucky. The other one was a T-34. Draw a card when he takes to the front. Mashes that in. Alright. Driver guy flipping is going to save us a lot of energy. There's a haste for 4, but I think we dropped this one. Attacked at everybody. You eat that. You and you eat that. You take the front. Oh, you also trade with this? Might as well go face. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop beep boop. Did he waste energy not attacking with the plane? Wonder if he had a secret I didn't trigger. I played things, I attacked, I took the front. The 6/6 army is coming. I can give all tanks an attack and an armor. Maybe we just play this guy, though. 5. That would leave 3 for this guy to push and nom on that. That guy takes that out. Might as well push. Blimos. There might not be many tanks left, actually, at this buff, though. Both dead. Oh, that's true. Flipping this guy might have been worth doing. Stars and Stripes to finish them off. Nice. This guy would like to watch. Oh no. Yeah, if I was paying more attention, we could have sniffed that out from the skipped attack earlier. I don't know the countermeasures that well. I don't know if I could have thought of that. You get there a 6/6. Well, we could trade one of these for it. Have 6 more mana. These aren't blitzers. Do I push so I can threaten trading the little guy for a 6/1? Defending the tanks. Oh yeah, that guy actually eats tanks for breakfast. +3 attack against ground units. We've got another discount. Uh-oh. That's an insane top deck. Like, when it dies, draw 2 cards. And buff your team +2/2. Need to watch 2 more things die. We can actually set this up so that I don't have anything in my hand. We eventually play that. Sure, heavy armor is not going to help this guy. Reduced operating cost would help him, though. Wait, this guy hit Blitz. If I attack with that, though, I don't have the energy to double activate here. Would have liked to hit another card draw guy instead of ending the chain. 1 more unit kill flips him. Oh, he should be hugging the base, right? He's threatening to knock me to 4. But that would leave both tanks able to rush the back line. Maybe shouldn't be worried about. interesting. I don't have space to play this guy, unfortunately. The guard will slide in, though, when that guy advances. I need these two to kill that. And then advance him. I could convert this guy into that tank. I don't think I want to. Like, I guess I have to. I don't want to convert it into another one of these. I don't want to put this back on top of my deck either. Oh, I pushed him. Damn it. I panicked at the end of the turn. Shoot. I also had to kill after that buff. Damn, I ran out of time. Man, the time gets me in this game. I had 2 oats there. When it was 5 attack, there's no point in hitting a 6/6. Oh, double punt. I think we probably could have beaten the double card draw, too. He would have had to draw pretty good. He had 3... He was going to have 3 cards to deal with my board, but... Damn. Friggin' clock. I need to just play the turns faster. The Fight Man and the T-34. Some non-T-34 4 drops. Ooh, drew a 2-drop. Nice. Could deal with that. We didn't get any self-damage synergies. Ramp instead of Rifle Dude. Does this guy die? Not to his board. He's got 2 mana up. What's 2 American mana do? We don't know his other color yet either. It could be Counterspell. Counterspell's what got us last time. It could be one of the German removals. There's 2 mana to kill, and there's 1 mana for 3 damage. I think we ramp. I think we play around the German ones, even though we know he's American. He also just might have a bad hand. If I play this guy, it ends up, it eats the shock, and it, like, these guys just both attack it. It does trade for one of them, though, so that's fine. We play him in Haul Down. What if we just drop a 5/5? Again, it just trades for that. Actually, the heavy armor one. The heavy armor one lives. It wastes one of my fight triggers. Maybe we're better off just doing this guy and a Haul Down. Definitely would have been better against that. We could Haul Down and get the benefit right away. Again, we're just trading for his stuff, though. We could Haul Down and just play this. So again, that's the exact same thing. We're getting close to just like the 8 mana combo, so I kind of do want to hold that. Oh, the bomber doesn't fight back. The bomber's an awful choice. We could do the American tank. Nice. He attacked the shock one. He still gets traded into 2 for 2. But we're building towards the 8 mana turn. Oops. Takes his lead back from going first. Floats 2. So whatever I play dies. Unfortunate. I don't know if we can play around it. We could play the bomber and then the 3-drop. We could just spend 2 and force the trade. He clearly has the 2 mana kill guy when you play it. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. He did attack face, right? I was thinking he didn't attack. He attacked face. All right, let's let the bomber tank it if it exists. It doesn't exist. Face will tank 3 more if that's what he wants to do. Nope. Damage to a random flyer. He does take the trade now. And I've been suppressed. Rough. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get our card draw. We got a blitzer that can threaten that plane. It's not a bomber though, so it takes damage back. It goes face, takes half my health though. He's got the card draw man too. I don't love the card names in this game. They are thematic, like they are great historically. But to a layman that doesn't actually know much World War II history, the names don't resonate with what the card is. So I end up just calling them all the card draw guy. The pew pew plane. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bubbles the plane. Then we can take a favorable trade here. Trying to win the long game on this one. We could also just go face, but then what is that risk? That risks him like having a better haste to kill this, like the 3/6 American, the 6/6 American. Everyone takes this guy. Ooh, we could also have blues and grays. It's one less card out of his blues and grays at least. I'd like to have this out before this starts rolling across the field. Zukov, can we play that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's actually work out. And the plan might change. I think the plan might have changed. Because we get this guy flipped. It's a lot easier to get this T-34 to slam all the way across the battlefield next turn, although it's not great into a 6/6, so we kind of do want this guy pushing to the middle. And if he takes that trade, then he's set up for a Stars and Stripes Odin. A little health life gain will help here too. We're also holding the front, so the Stars and Stripes will be able to... Whatever he plays is going to get stuck back there. Ooh, his Retribution was removal. He did have the 6/6 guy. That sucks, because he gets another Retribution. We're getting owned by the Blues and Grays. He's not going to end up giving us a second dude to trigger the Stars and Stripes either. He's being a little hard inefficient at least, but he's still kicking our butt here. One Retribution and one other card. Losing Grace is so good. Probably why people say America. One of the big reasons why America is the best deck. Oh, hello. That was a good top deck. Just what the doctor ordered. I still gotta get through 17 more outrages, though. Lady Luck is not on my side. Why is chat a thing? Like, any of my long-term Blood Bowl viewers, like... Here's why chat is not a thing in modern games. Literally just used to taunt people. Bad sportsmanship. In Blood Bowl, we have emotes too, but you can turn them off with a global setting. You don't have to turn it off every game, and you forget until they bad manners you. I watch Grubby stream some, and he's been doing a League of Legends run. Seeing how high you can climb in League of Legends, and in that game you can just turn chat off, which... Him just turning chat off does kind of make me want to give it a shot as well. One of the worst parts about League of Legends is the chat. I used to have chat turned off when I played Overwatch, but I felt bad about it. So like Grubby normalizing it, I like... It charged up 6/5 SU for turn 4. That was a close game too. Shame he had to bad manners me so I wouldn't just focus on the fact that that game was great. Blues and Grays destroyed me, though. The reason why I keep picking USSR is they have the best removal, Outrage. But you don't get shown it very often. The draft pool must be really big. I'm pretty sure it's a common. And yeah, it doesn't actually show up that much. We could actually just drop the T-34 and that'll fight it too. Save this one. This guy won't gain me health when he attacks. It has to be Soviet. Polish exile. 5/5 can fight it. That's not enough. 6. This guy is a 6/5 though. We play this for mana efficiency. We take the front. This guy's almost done doing his thing. It's vulnerable to getting blitzed right now, but he's only got 5 credits. Nobody's American. There's a particular 6/6 blitz that could destroy me. You threw a bomb with the black gobbo and you got 3 KOs. That's why they banned bombers from the ladder. The Black Goblin at least is 200k. Something like that, 220. The 50k bombers. That's in arena, yeah. The Black Gobbo you can play on the ladder as well. We gobble this. Play that guy to eat the Alabaman. 4/2. That's what I figured it would be. Now we can start pushing our tanks. We might end up getting 2 cards off this Sherman, actually. Shock Blitz. This guy can attack it and survive. For 4 mana, then we'll have 3 left. We could either push to the front, or we could play this guy to set up the push and Sherman the following turn. Friendly fire! Bro. Maybe we end up with a good Stars and Stripes turn here. Probably not. It's going to take the trade. At least a friendly fire went face. That was really lucky. I didn't even notice he had credits floating. I need to pay more attention to that. Fireflies are normally really good, but we got them pinned on the back line here. It's easy to trade one of these for, and he's out of mana. Ooh, he heals when he attacks himself as well. Nice. I think we'll keep hoarding the freedom. We have stuff to do. Hoarding all the freedom. I'll wait until this is like relevant for a battle on board. Mm-hmm. My deck is expensive to operate. These guys have been, this guy in particular has been out for a while. Can't spare the mana to actually activate him. No Soviet tank out, so we don't have to rush that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can put all of my mana into smashing him for 14. Which doesn't seem like a horrible way to win. Alternatively, though, we could slam the 4-1 into the 6-4. Gobble that. That's 5 mana, so we have 4 left. Play another tank and a ramp. Let's just push this tank. That clock definitely ends early. I don't think it's synchronized with the server. And this destroys an enemy unit, draw a card. You take that hit. Play that to stop the stupid clock. I think I'm ahead card-wise. He's floating 4. Ugh. Didn't trigger on attacking. It didn't trigger on playing a guy. It might just be an expensive hand, I guess. Yep. No countermeasure. Unless it was something to do with orders. Suppress and get a Blitzy Man. Suppressed everybody, so we lose our card. We lose our life gain. Still have a couple massive tanks down, though. 9 to face here. Yeah, we do have all kinds of blitzes ready to roll. I think it's time to go face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 more after that. 5 drop. And we freed him finally. It wasn't blitz tank. We could have just dropped this guy. Get this guy ready to poke for 1 at the end of turn as well. Oops. Use out of steam. Ah. We want shock tactics early. Keep the T-34. No, I won't. We want an early play. Yeah, our deck's full of tanks. We don't need to keep a tank in the opener. Roll deep and hit a couple 3 drops. I think we do the big boy, not the flipper. I have infinite ways to flip him. Two to face to gain 2. Well, this is a promising game. 2/5 guard. But I do want to get this guy flipped, so cheap operations. 6/6. Tempted to smoke that. It lines up so well against this guy, but I guess he's going to be a. Oh, we could just hit him with freedom. Yeah, we can just hit him with some freedom. Free to operate. A little bit of freedom. Rude of the client to not keep track of the wins and losses for me? Yeah. I agree. 4/5 is a bit unfortunate here. We could just smoke it. Oh no, we have heavy armor. That's fine. We could even drop the bomber. We do have heavy. Bomber first. He'll buff. Wait, that doesn't count as surviving combat? Oh. I thought fighting the HQ counted as combat. Rural factories, eh? 4/4 heavy armor. Cost the enemy 2 extra credits to attack this unit. Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind, it's gone. He scooped because he hit a horrible thing. What is it? It had a deployment effect. Deal damage equal to your extra credits. Your unspent credits. Well, as was predicted when he burned my face for 2 to gain 2 on turn 2. We did end up winning against a perhaps unskilled card opponent. Nuke, your opponent conceded. Turn 4. That was the same game where your bomber exploded. Got 3 KOs. Yeah, so I was prime. I also built up to like 1k gold after my first 10 drafts, and then I hit a huge losing streak, as you can see from my spreadsheet. Like on track, I had like 4 7 runs in a row, and then these, and then this losing streak, if you count the 6 wins. So I suspect it actually has either ELO or even just gives you bots at the beginning. So be prepared for your losing streak when you start fighting real players. I guess we'll get a hammer here. Keep that. My first 3 drafts or so, I didn't do very well in. But I was completely new to the game. But I think also, like you said, you come from a Magic background, so like you haven't played cards, but you've drafted a lot. Where this is a mobile game, and I have found that like the limited environments in mobile games are just full of people who don't have a freaking clue. So like you are incredibly experienced at drafting. There, 3/4. 3/4 shock. 3/3 shock, sorry. I think I probably just hit a bad streak. Remove an enemy unit until this guy dies. All right. Shouldn't be too hard to kill that eventually. You keep my tank safe for me here. The bomber actually seems like a pretty good drop here. They're not directly threatening and smoke either of their dudes. Okay. The bomber goes hiding too. Okay. Not a big deal. We're full of removal. It's actually not a big deal. It is mildly annoying. Get the American guy. America. With the shock. Keep our guys hidden. They're safe there. Enemies adjacent to the targeted unit are dealt 1 damage. So we do want to spread out. Actually, we could probably just hammer that guy. If I hammer and attack, I guess we can prep a hull down. That's fine. Hull down. Not the Blitz guy. Blitz guy kind of gets to go to town anyway. The armor guy. So many tanks. Card draw. I'm gonna say that's a weird push, but it's to trigger expansion. Unfortunately, this guy's fight is going to be just short of killing that. We do get our bomber back here. We could do 5, 6, 7. Keep this guy healthy. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Push our 6-1. Japan's got a whole lot of small blitzy infantry. They also just have a 1-mana burn spell. Okay, I can armor these tanks up with this guy, so that's not an issue. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into him. Yeah, that seems good. This guy can die to that. Not ideal. Leaving that at 4-1. I don't deal with the leftovers very well. Nope, he healed my tank for me. End of turn, draw another one. First time I've seen anyone cast that. I've wondered if it's any good. Depends how many you got in your deck. Okay. For Marika, would let us get that in. And I guess we only want to deploy something with armor, which we do have. This will even fight something. Marika. These floating 2, but I don't know if... Oh, he could have friendly fire. He's probably got friendly fire. Do I trigger it here? I don't know if I can just play around it forever. Trigger it. No, that's a reason not to play around stuff too. They might not have it. I don't think I get the end turn there, so start a turn, stress turn. Did take out that guy. Interesting. Pins. Okay, didn't draw another copy though. Double slam, get our tank back. Another double slam. Take it over. The tanks are just beefy. They're not mana efficient, but if they basically 2 for 1 every set of combat, they're pretty good. Pin and pin anything I play. This guy does have our armor still. He kept his buffs from the guy who come out of play. We could stars and stripes and kill that, but I guess we don't care about that. Oh, we could also blitz 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, let's do that. No, we get the pin. Heavy armor in the way of this thing anyway. I will cast Stars and Stripes. Well, hit that with my heavy armor. GG. Stars and Stripes is bonkers. These things might kill me. We're up against Japan. Japan has a lot of face burn. Another Heidi man. Oh, GG. Well played, well played. Oof. That was easy to play around too. It was the Finnish face burn that got me. What was wrong with that deck? I don't know. I guess I misplayed more than one of those losses. Yeah, good habit to get into. Attack with the lowest cost first. Oh, we came up way short of being able to draft again. And investigate the wildcard situation, see if I can actually build a real deck. See if we get that Polish Intel deck, or close to it. There's also a British, the British Commandos seem like they're really strong too. People are complaining about them a lot on the Discord. So a viewer shared this with me at the end of stream yesterday. How many wildcards do I have? Not a lot. Only 5 common. I have more limited ones than standard ones. I guess he's only running one of these. So between substituting and spending my wild cards, you play an intel card, your other units get +6/+6. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna do a quick ad break. My cat's meowing. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we'll figure out what to build constructed wise. I'm so short on this though. We're just so far from being able to build any good decks. We'll figure it out when we get back. Food in the microwave. Hope this game becomes more popular. You like it? It's pretty good. It's actually fairly popular too, though. It's got to be one of the card games with the most players. Very far away from this deck. With substitutions and wildcard spending, I guess we close the gap. I wonder if there's a meta deck we're closer to. Commandos. Wait, this German Finland has got commando in the name. Don't really like this deck browsing interface. I guess we can go by includes. I just want to find a commando deck. Oh, the includes is a very limited amount of things you can put. Or is it just samples? It must just be samples. Oh, that's secondary nation. Not a fast user interface. Open a pack while we let it load. Well, while it loads. Ooh, a Panzer. German control. I wonder how close we are to German control. A Soviet pack in the draft. 2 Soviet wildcards. Soviet self-damage would be fun to build. I go pretty far away from the cards for that too, though. You know, how are these even sorted? Comments, there is a rating. +1. Oh, cards! Is that the official account? Improvements to this are coming soon. Sorry about the slow loading time. That's good to know. I do like that there's a built-in like explore decks feature. I think there needs to be a better way to find the good decks, though. I guess maybe there's a risk if you expose that data, it just snowballs. But like being able to see the win rate. This is just user generated, right? This is just somebody thumbs up it once. Been enjoying the stream? Nice. Can I have some cards? I've been enjoying drafting a ton, but I don't have any cards. I have like no cards. Like there is the challenge of trying to move up free to play, but I'd like to also just explore the meta. The ratings are just thumbs up from the players, yeah. I know like Magic Online, they'll give like any of the decks that win tournaments, they just publish as such. So, like, you know, these were the decks that went like 5-0 in leagues or whatever. That's pretty handy. Yeah, my percentages are woeful here. There's so many cards to try to collect. I don't know how much you have to spend to actually get a decent collection either. Yeah, you highlight those guys in the featured decks, yeah. The quarterly tournaments would go sour pretty quickly, though. Like, as soon as a new set comes out. Yeah, the Naval Warfare tournament's coming out soon. Those deck lists, when they're hot off the presses, will be good to have. Okay, so if we want to find a commando deck, we have to use the search feature. So cards, collection, show all. What is that commando actually called? Britain. It's a 1-drop, right? I guess we could search for Baker Street irregulars. That's got to be in any commando deck. Baker Street irregulars. Oh, autofill. Hold. 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 There goes. This one's got comments, but no upvotes. Looks like most people are pairing it with the States. Makes sense. Ramp's a pretty good spell to cast. Yeah, the number 10 commando. How close am I to building a commando deck? Get import code. The best representative one. Apparently this is one of the better decks. New deck. Import. That's the easy to replace. I don't have any commandos. That's not easy to replace. I've got the cup of teas. The Royal Research. Ooh, a research card wouldn't be bad to spend. Oh, I don't have any elite wild cards. No elite wild cards. I'll get one on the weekly crate. I guess we're kind of stuck just derping around. What do I have for Japan? 2 limited, 4 standard. So what we could do is craft cards for the Polish Japan Intel deck. That will also be good in my shuffle deck. I play jam games to shuffle deck. We're very short on gold, unfortunately. Tough to grind out enough gold for another draft. The gold gets sparse too. You have to go 10 levels to get 20 gold. After 18. There's some easy gold here though. I can get 60 there. We build a Soviet deck in German too. I haven't gone deep in German. And British too. German control does seem appealing. Let's do a game with a German deck. Get that second deck unlocked. Let's just use the starter. This will give us the experience to get that second German. And then we can ooh, here's my lunch. My breakfast rather. Be right back. We can make a German deck here. Wait, I wandered off while I was in the queue. Let's keep the variety pack. A combined arms buff on a tank. You don't like the enter button? I don't mind the enter button. How do you upgrade the weekly chest? Opening packs and progressing the nation tracks. I think is the easiest way as a new player. Opening cards you don't need also progresses it. We're playing a meta deck? Apparently this is like the best deck right now. We likely will not beat them. Yeah, if you go to your weekly chest, it actually lists, there's a question mark and it'll list the 4 ways to grow it. It does appear we're playing against a meta deck. You might not have the whole deck. There's a chance I should dump my wild cards into just building this. All right, we get +2/+2. Trump that guy. I have 3 more mana. No, I have to attack, so I have 2 more mana. So we can't do anything with. Maybe we just play the 4/5. My breakfast is waiting. I think I have to put it in the microwave for another minute. I got my bowl of food. They grew again. They ate my big tank. He'll be back. I can play a plate at +3/+3, but then we can't attack. I think we just +2/+2. Keep the smaller one. Took care of one of the problems. It's plenty heated up. They killed my big guy. Air superiority. That guy would get wrecked by the plane. Nope. I should have just played another dude, I think. I'm at 5? That's silly. I mean, facing a pseudo meta deck, I don't know if they probably didn't have a perfect build, but literally using a starter deck. This is why I've been drafting as much as I could and not playing Constructed. Constructed's awful when you don't have a collection. Oh wait, did I get my did I get the starter deck unlocked? Because we need to get another we do need to actually build a German deck instead of playing the starter deck. We can do better. Hey, Nutley boy. It may or may not be a meta deck. Oops. He forgot to push his tank. It's a pretty rough mistake to make. This guy's too expensive to activate. Oh, they had another expansion. Make up for the card disadvantage they just had. The plane can go eat that. I guess Eagle Claws can hit their backline too. Looks like a 1-drop deck. Oh, there's a 2-drop in his 1-drop deck. At least it's not meta. But they're buff, man. And gain 2. Hid one of my guys. They left me the plane. I don't mind gaining health here. Three, 6 down. I'll trade with a lot of their 1-drops. Stole my guy again. By double claws, these things drop me to 4. That's not good. We get both our guys back. If we blitz... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be better. Clean up the front here. Now we dropped 8. Eagle Claws take that out. Guess if I Eagle Claws, I just die. If I blitz this down, I get that guy back, but we also just die that way. Yeah, we're just dead. No matter what way you slice it. GG. Alright. We did have to play that extra game. Grindfest. That's my style. Okay. Let's see what we can build for a control deck. Germany has a whole bunch of deep card advantage. Dudes that kill stuff when they come into play or red stuff. What do we pair it with, though? I hate that in the deck building you have to pick your pairing. Because I have no idea what I want to pair it with. I want to, like, browse my German cards. There's no way to do that. Like, with adding stuff to a deck and seeing what we're short on. I could look at my German cards here, but I can't add them to a deck. Mm-hmm. You like the Soviet level 12 deck? I think I'm like 1 game short of unlocking that one. Yeah, like Capitulation's a pretty good card that I actually own. Cheaper whenever you get a countermeasures, maybe. This guy's great. How many German wild cards do I have? 1 limited, 2 standard. So we could make another one of this guy. I really don't have very many cards, though, do I? I wonder if I actually have the cards from the starter deck. Because I had a bug where it wasn't showing them before until I restarted. When I unlocked a different one. Let's do a reboot, just in case. Let's talk. What do we want to pair a control German deck with? Probably not France stuff. These guys actually give you quite a bit of life gain. 3 mana 5/5. 3 to activate, but it just sits there. Like, they're the one who has to attack it. I mean, I only have one of them. I don't think I have very much finish. Oh, I do have some sissy generators. Suppress all enemies and get a dude. That's kind of a control card. Pairing it with Finland would let it shine more. I've been pairing everything with America just for the ramp. That's a pretty good stalling card too. Poland. Do have an intel card. And I have one way to add legions. Human torpedo. Alright, well, I want to start building a deck. Let's just do finish. Well, we could switch if it doesn't look like the deck is coming together. New deck. Germany. Finland. Da, 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 da. Okay, do we want the 1/4s? We might want the 1/4s. Oh no, we had finish 1-drop that's to be suitable. Careless talk I definitely want. If we want dive bombing. Yeah, I want. The breach seems pretty good. That guy's a really good 1-drop too. Draw a card if I control the front. This guy's great. So we'll take the elite German generator. Glide bombing I like. We only have one of them. Want random discard. Don't think we want the tank killer. The 3/6 seems really good. Eagle Claws seems fine. We're not aggro. Blitzman. Draw tank. One's a little expensive. I don't know if we want that. Add a dive bomb into your hand. That's not the worst. I want this guy, the Hypnotic Spectre, for sure. White Death. Draw tank. Blitz tank. I'm missing a lot of the German cards I actually wanted to play with, like the Flame Tongue Kavu guy. To add that, I need to add an artillery or two. It's bad. That one's not great. Can I sort by artillery? Those are the only two options. I guess we'll take the ambush one. And we need one more card. We'll take that 3 mana burn. I'm sure about. Three mana burn, or was it 4 mana burn? Tactical strike there. Alright, let's see if we can climb with the German deck here. It's not as control-y as I hoped. World of Tanks player. Artillery's a really big problem there, too. I used to love playing artillery in World of Tanks. I'll keep the 1-drops. We don't get overrun here. The German mirror, so probably not getting overrun. Well, he played a really bad card and traded for my Careless Talk. What did they blast me with there? Mare Nostrum. Deal 1 damage unit. If your HQ has more defense than the enemy, deal 3 damage. This is the weird thing about low ladder constructed in a card game. Like, I played against a meta deck and got crushed a couple games back. And now we're playing against people who don't have a clue. No, I guess I'm not playing perfect here either. Just blap that. I have to spend it. I have to play it next turn, so we might as well get the mana spent. Feels like I'm going to have to put some extra damage on that guy anyway. A Hearthstone player? I played Hearthstone back in the day. Not current Hearthstone. I played a buttload of Magic. He's floating 3. What is he going to get me with? Well, he's not going to get me with anything that kills a card I deploy. Screen. Guess I'll just smoke that. That feels like a waste of a card, but... I'm glad I did it. It shrunk that buff. He's floating 3 again. What the hell's he got for 3? I guess he only has 3 cards in his hand, so he might just be able to juice. Again, I can't play a card anyway. I have no creatures. Got him with Carol's Talk. Nice. Floating 4. I guess I just feed him by artillery. No, he just has nothing to play. He's probably just got buffs clogging his hand. So not a bad artillery here. And an artillery with the ambush is interesting. Even if you don't have the front line under control, you can still play this guy. Destruction, all friendly units retreat. Yeah, no friendly units. Oops, order lull. I think it's gonna matter. I mean, I do like winning, but I think I actually enjoyed losing to the meta deck more than crushing the poor guy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the tournament. The Monday tournament was awful. Oh, way to farm wildcards. There's a different tournament every day. 100 gold entry fee. 100 gold for first, 100 gold for second. That one pack? The pack icon is different. 50 gold back. I hate that. This should just be 50 to enter. 25 prize, 50 prize. But you can't snowball, which is rough. I think game designers fear letting you snowball and go infinite way too much. I think some manager behind a desk gets scared of the fact that like an 80% win rate player can go infinite. So they don't allow it. But you should be making your business decision more on the whole. Like 8 people paid 100 gold. You give back out. Like you've taken in 800 gold, give back out like 700 gold, but distribute it such that there's profit for the winners. You're still draining gold from the system. I guess this is free to play though, so there is a danger of people botting and just joining tournaments with the botted accounts. So first place gets a naval pack. So these ones get standard packs. Yeah, packs are 100 coins. You double your money. I guess we could analyze it by like what goes in and what goes out. 50 gold, you just take away. We have a spreadsheet. So the entry fee is 50 times 8. That's the total amount collected. They're giving out 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. That's 400 gold out. And they're giving out, remember we got to take the 50 off. So they're giving out 25, 25, 50, 50. So they're giving out 550 and only taking in 400. So like they're actually being generous. Like the entry fee to prize payout is generous. They're giving out more than they're taking in. But the inability to go infinite is pretty brutal. This one's called a Blitz tournament. The Iron tournament. Oh, the Iron tournament's active too. 300 to join. Here's a top heavy one. Okay, this one you can profit in. All right, if there's multiple queues, that's different. And there's no place for coming, the prize for coming last. So it is 300 equals 300 times 8. So 2,400 taken in. There's even diamonds given out. Ooh. Okay, now this one's appealing. We need to get a meta deck before I can start playing in them. So they give out... What is a gem worth? 20 gems? Is that the same as like a pack? It's the same as a draft. Right. That's a good equalizer. Okay, so 20 gems equals 150. 20 gems equals 150. Oh wait, there's also... Gems are worth 10 gold. By this equivalency. Which is probably the better way to measure it. So gems are worth 10 gold. So they're giving out... Let's just do this one by first place down. So 200 in packs, 200 in gems. So 850 for first. Second place gets 100, 100, 300, so 500. And then third and fourth get 300. So they're giving out 1950. Okay, so they're taking a huge cut. The other one, they're being generous, but you can't go infinite. This one, they're taking a huge cut. $81% payout. 19% host hedge is absurdly gross. That is really bad. We should go infinite. I'm putting 0 value on trophies. I think trophies are actually how you qualify for the tournaments, though. So trophies actually are pretty good. The gems by the... Is the gems how you buy, like, the battle pass? That's rare. If this game actually let the hands out, like, the battle pass stuff. There is a battle pass, right? Officers Club? Maybe there isn't a battle pass. Are trophies a resource or score marker? I think the top X trophy holders get to invited to the tournament. I'm not exactly sure how the tournament invites work. Oh, I guess the shop is where we want to go. No, the battle pass is $4. Wait, is this the battle pass? Something is $4. I don't even know what that is. 8 more days of rewards. This officer pack is gems. Gems. Most things are gem priced. Attic stuff. Oh, there's a Navy precon you can build. Yeah, free with battle pass. There's a battle pass somewhere. There's the battle pass. $14. The battle pass you cannot buy with gems. The officers pack you can buy. The gems do have many uses. Oh, that's the battle pass. Button there. It doesn't really show you what you get from the battle pass. Extra daily missions, crate level up. I guess maybe it's not even a battle pass like the way we think from other games. It's experience boost, extra daily missions, and your crate levels up. That extra free daily card. So it's just a like a premium would be a better like industry wide term. Yeah, you could also spend diamonds there. That doesn't feel like a particularly good use of diamonds. I'd have to do the math, but you can do diamonds to boost with the med kit. I guess if you're like really sitting down and grinding, it varies how much value you get from this by pushing the track faster. But the track gets worse, right? From a perspective of hunting for drafts, like you end up getting a huge gulf here between from 18 to 27 for gold. I guess the gold clumps randomly. Then who knows what happens over this way. Does this scale too, or is it linear? What I mean by that is like, is it always like 2-ish games to progress? Or does it get harder when you get higher? Like a RPG leveling? Doesn't really scale. You do get an elite joker every 50 levels. But how much would you have to spend for the equivalent of an elite? I guess the wild card is pretty powerful. Like if you spend your diamonds, spend your money on progressing the pass twice as fast, would you be better off just going at half speed and spending the diamonds elsewhere? The 150 one isn't a wild card. Isn't an elite wild card. It's actually an avatar. Well, but if you want to qualify for the tournament, you probably want to spend your diamonds joining more of the tournaments. Like the championship tournament, I mean. I realize I just said the word tournament to mean two different things. But once you've qualified, you don't really need more trophies. I wonder how hard it is to grind and get that. Tree drop will dominate these guys, but they're going to get some free damage in. $150 and $250 are both not wild cards. It's more like a wild card every 100, but you also get one in the first level 50. This hand's kind of bad. My deck's kind of bad. Cash in the glide bomb, I guess. Maybe it was better to do the Careless Talk. They are an aggro deck. That almost certainly would have smoked something. It would suck if it hit another second Marines, though. Oh, you actually do get an elite at 49 and 145. Oh, but not... I thought you were saying you get the elite free card and the avatar at those tiers, but that's not what you were saying. Did that thing take damage? He smoked himself. Silence everybody? Punch that. Burn that for 3. Oh, it only burns it for 2. All these burn support things are actually awful against the rush decks. For the silence. Shrinks his dude. Oh, that's why there's confusion about the track. They actually changed it a while ago. So that still gets the kill here. Leaves me 4 mana. no, I silenced it. Oh god. I silenced it. Oopsie. The careless talk down. They had a pretty good draw there. Big. Guard. It's somewhat helpful. None of these do anything, so see if we can generate a cheap. We do get a cheap one. When you deploy another unit, destroy this unit. 4/4 blitz though. That's actually pretty good. We leave that one alive, I think. Oh, he's ambush. Oh, he's freaking ambush. We're pretty close to being dead here, then. You get your package?
Never shows up when they...
Was it Richard again?
No, it was, but... day after 1.
Oh, okay.
First projection was yesterday morning.
Rip. The Battle Pass gives you 120 gold daily for your first win and completing your dailies. Yeah, it sounds like the Battle Pass is decent value. I'd still rather be free to play. All right, German deck awful. Yeah, my Japanese deck is probably my best deck. It's just that Battle Pass doesn't give me gold. That Battle Pass, that Battle Track, whatever you want to call this. Like the German one where there's some low-hanging gold here. But I should probably do the constructed I'm going to actually have fun with. My British America deck was good. I think I deleted it. Oh, there it is there. I think this is it. Yeah, bomber ramp. Let's jam some bomber ramp. Like British track actually does need that. It is in good shape for giving us gold too. I've got some Japan shuffle synergies too. At my low card count, it might be my best deck. Keep Dilemma. Dilemma is good against a rush. It's 1 mana removal against that guy that killed us last game. The 230 activation cost guy. You have a bunch of decks, but they're all quite expensive. Yeah. I'm basically playing sealed deck right now. I would be happy to take decks from you guys and play them. Under normal circumstances, but like I don't even have wildcards I can spend on crafting a deck. So I'm playing sealed deck. I just gotta work with what I got. What I have is all the American ramp cards. Actually, I don't even have all of them. But there's 4 of the 2-drop one you get for free. Or maybe I got lucky and opened more. Speak of the devil. When this attacks, it gets +1/+1. Interesting. Why don't we ramp and play that? The enemy is pinned, suppress it. Surprised to have it? Oh, I don't. that came from the American, the Atlantic Aid, or whatever it's called. The Atlantic Convoy. Nope. Pinned and suppressed. Fine, I'll just keep rapping. The dude's getting big. Cromwell's not bad. 3/5 for 4. Guard heavy armor. Let you play pinned cards. I mean, I don't even know if that's particularly good. He silenced my guy. That was a good guy to silence, but it still cost him a card, not card draw. Chain home. I've been sitting on it for the king. Look at bam. Buy down. Worried about Blitz? I don't think we're worried about Blitz. Pick one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you need that many elites because they're one-offs too, right? The specials are going to get you more. Because you need 2 of those. From the commandos. Get an answer for one of them, though. The chain home. A lot of energy here, too. The highlighters got all kinds of ramp commando. 3 damage to everything. Does that go face too? Looks like it didn't go face, at least. He has a blitz. First time I'm seeing that guy. Choose an order in hand, set its cost to 0, put it on top of your deck. Does this game do rank resets? Am I hitting meta people because they like just haven't played yet this month? Or is this just like an off meta take? The opponent got a little wrecked by my secrets there. End of the month, everyone goes down 25 stars. Okay. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Oh, that guy's guard, too. Hit him with this thing. Do I want to make him get another one of these? I think I do. Would actually bury the spell he put on top too. He doesn't get it back. No 0 mana spell for you. And he plays this, so he buries the first one again. 10-10. Attacks everybody. Oh, luckily I was way ahead. Bombed. I don't know if he's got the meta build. He doesn't appear to have much of... Oh, there's a ramp. He might be missing cards. But if this is the deck that's terrorizing the ladder, it sure isn't giving us much trouble. Why can't I attack that? Units with 4 more attack cannot attack. Okay, we have to kill that first somehow. Alright. That's a problem. If you could. Not a problem! GG. Not GG. Apparently also I didn't look at his history enough. Why'd that only do 1 damage? Oh, was it a secret triggered? Oh, we beat him. I can't imagine that's actually the meta deck. Although you could definitely get in a situation where noobs can beat the meta deck because it's like tuned to beat what other people are playing. It was like, oh, who the hell runs bombers? Oh, double ramp. I think I'll even keep my 8 drop here. That wasn't a meta deck? Yeah. I suspected it wasn't. I got lucky having an answer for the commando. Ooh. Japan deck with first drop is a 3-drop. And that guy's a gain 5, maybe not great. Also, opponent has to spend 2 energy. Slow him down quite a bit. Looks like the second Japanese precon. Mm-hmm. He gets to pin it. But it already did its job. All the carpet bomb. I wanted to find earlier stuff to play. It doesn't look like a carpet bomb would be that efficient here anyway. I can't really play both of these. He's probably going to have more planes, so leaving that in hand is desirable. I guess we can float some mana. Maybe he's afraid of secrets. Halifax this turn. Well, it's only true if he actually kills the thing, though. If he triggers my entanglement, the board's full. Press everybody. To attack first. Carpet bombing should hit the cover unit. Absolutely. The covert unit. Okay, so we can't do the Halifax. This trade. Keep that one in the back. It's still got its ping active. It's the 3-2 guy hiding there. Wait, why didn't it attack last turn? I thought it was out for... I thought it was idle for a turn. It was. It's 0 to attack. It could have eaten at 0-3. If you want to be afraid of it. It's dropping a bomber into double fighters isn't great. Probably do this one first. Any tanks? Sitting here with my one-off tank destruction here. I don't know if Japan has big tanks. They have a bunch of like 3 tanks. But you probably wouldn't put them in a deck necessarily. Helipac's on board and then casting the Flying Fortress. So many things dying. Exactly what we want to attack. Not the worst either. It would have been nice to finally get rid of this artillery, but its days are numbered. It can't deal with both planes. The opponent can deal with it. What about third plane? I like this deck because it just plays Hail Mary after Hail Mary. Like we're playing Tron. They all of my expensive things happen to be planes. That's just because those are the cards I've opened. But they do synergize well together. Like, this guy I wouldn't normally be super thrilled about, but like the way you thwart bombers is fighters, and this guy wrecks fighters. Hey, look, a fighter. Good thing I have my own. Oh, bad thing I can't attack it, though. Womp womp. I mean, I do get to just eat it this way. We got another bomber where that came from. Boom. I'm not out of bombers yet. He scoops. He's out of answers for my bombers. To rank 13, we are climbing here. We are climbing. Should be able to do a bunch of drafts tomorrow, though. We'll get my treasure chest with 300 and some gold. It's 150 gold per draft, but we get some amount of gold back every draft. So the hopefully is a big enough buffer. We can just jam drafts all day tomorrow. I think I'll keep that combo. No, it's not a great combo. Or the chained home. What are we fighting? Germany? Ooh, another ramp. This deck also has a whole bunch of card draw, which is pretty good in ramp. There's 4 British draw 2s. Ooh, I could double ramp? I think I want this guy to watch the ramping happen. The first Gurkha rifles are pretty good. Couple fighters. Oh, ground unit only. down. Golden. Deal 1 damage to enemy ground and pin it. Oh, the HQ actually counts as a ground target? Nice. This will hit a random air unit. All that ramp and no cards in hand. Don't worry, my deck is stacked with goodness. Got his bomber. Make him spend the mana. Make him spend the mana. This keeps the other one from hitting my plane. I guess no, it just makes him spend mana. Which I think is good enough. Uh-oh, draw 2. I need to hit one of my draw 2s. Or just a 9-drop, I'd be alright with that. How about a 1-drop? Thanks, deck. Dilemmaing, that's not the worst. Four to activate 2/4. I don't think it's going to be doing a whole lot. Hand's absolutely stacked though. Not 9 cards to 1. Oh, now he's ramping too. Dilemma's me. Oof, 6. He made me a 6 to activate a 2 attack. I got kind of owed there. Oh, put a card on top of Hunter's deck. Do we want another plane? I definitely don't want to make him have a Sherman. Definitely do not want that. I guess we'll take another 6-drop. I sure hope it's not a copy, though. I think it copied the original. I play Constructed? Yeah, I ran out of gold for draft. We're climbing the ranks. With my free-to-play amount of cards. Entanglement, not quite good against the 6/6. Second 6/6. Also not great for me. Take one. Soften him up for the 7 attack haste bomber. Would it be up for a friendly match? I could take a challenge. I mean, my decks are awful. So I don't know if it would be fun for either of us. We're getting cleaned up here. Hey, look what we drew. Whoop-hi! GG! Just like we drew it up. You gotta play to your outs. The 6 mana 2 damage. Oh, we got the other British deck unlocked. Might be some nice cards in there. Damn it, I wanted to click the button to look at the deck. The game doesn't let you look at the deck, or it didn't let me last time. Finest hour? Okay, now it's gonna let me look at the deck, so... Ooh, we got a bunch of new Japanese cards too, then. Air support? We get the elite British choose one. Nad played, what's my username? Mr. Page something something something. 3615. But what like why do you want to play against me though? Like I'm playing sealed deck here. Yeah, we got the elite British guy. I'll accept your invite in a second. Wonder what enemy ground unit and pin it. Mountain gun. That's interesting. 2 mana for 3/2. Expensive to operate, but that might be good in a more control-y Japanese build. I already had 2 of these. Man, the second deck gives you a lot of the same cards. It doesn't actually give you that many new cards. I'd already had a Kitty Hawk. Fortunate. It's a cheap Blitz Bomber. I might actually want to put that in my deck. A second Carpet Bombing. And another Lancaster. Alright. Yeah. There's some cards we definitely want to add into our deck here. That deck. Delete the German deck, that was bad. Okay, what hasn't been working out great for us? The 1 tank removal's fine. We already have 3 of these. Yeah, basically Zation. We're playing sealed deck with my constructed deck. But a Carpet Bombing would be good. Let's cut. We did get a second Carpet Bombing. We didn't get a second Carpet Bombing. Oh. So the second starter deck, it uses cards from the first deck, too. So what did we actually gain? We gained one of this. I guess that they have the new tag. We gained one of that. Gained a hurricane. 2 hurricanes. We did get this. We could put the His Majesty's Chosen in. Wow, yeah, that's not as many cards as I was anticipating. Okay, let's cut one of the middle guys here. His Majesty's Chosen. Changes. Friends list. Yeah. All right, how do we, oh, there we go. I get some non-GMO salt. Hopefully we still actually progress the pass in a friendly match. We'll keep the 3 drop. I don't know if I'll keep the 5 ramp. Maul into a 9 drop. Good luck and have fun. Conversion buffer. Ooh, conversion combo. Smoke it. Could have gone after the conversion guy. But the 1, 2, 3s are annoying. Oh, we got the 1, 2, 3s back. The mega expensive 2-drop. The most expensive 2-drop in history. Oh, God damn it. It missed clicking planes into the front line. Classic. Miss Beltree, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Cards, the World War II card game. Let's rant. Hope your stream was good, Tree. How fares the Western Front? I've ran out of money to draft. Now I'm playing like free-to-play low collection count constructed. Carpet bombing, not bad here. Decent top deck. These two are coming for me though. But we'll take out the fresh one, keep it from growing, and take out the 5/3. A little bit of shrinkage too. Right with the radio, I was assuming. Oh, God damn it. Not because of a raid, that's for sure. These guys. Okay, it added those to the support line. Okay, so they didn't trigger their deploys. I was like, why didn't these get massive when these things came out? We probably just get our 5/6 down. whatever else goes with it. I like the 34th cards. I'd like to build a self-damage deck. Yeah, well, that was fine. Oh, we actually drew a hope. Yeah, okay, yeah. GG. Nice deck. I'll play Constructed against you when I actually own cards. Check this cheap deck out. You can't buy, there's no such thing as cheap. I mean, I'll check it out, but I mean, I don't own commons. Like, I can't even play Pauper. It's actually a pretty good draw. This game's not free to play friendly. Actually, it seems pretty free to play friendly. Like, just because you're not playing meta decks, like on the ladder, it's fine. That was a viewer that challenged me. The ladder's not pairing us off against 6-year-old accounts. But the draft, it actually is very free to play friendly from the draft's perspective. Like, the only reason I'm not drafting right now is because I've been drafting 8 hours a day. Like, you could pretty comfortably do 1 draft a day, I think. More bonds. Double ramp. They also want to do some war bonds, pardon me. I really don't want to cast this guy and put this on top of my deck, though. I guess I'll just fire this off. Hope he deploys 3 things. We could drop our 9-drop next turn. These guys are questionable. Like, they're amazing. If my opponent had a 1-drop out, it'd be so good to put a copy of the 1-drop on top of his deck. Double cup of tea. All right, we do actually have removal for one of them. I'm gonna have to put more of those in my deck if we want to be beating the commando players. Was that not my cup of tea? No, this is just a meta deck. So it's weird playing at the low ranks. Like, sometimes I play against people who don't have a clue what they're doing and don't own many cards like me. And sometimes we play against the deck people are calling to get nerfed. Okay, we can actually carpet bomb 2 of those away. Wrote from Germans to beat the commandos. I don't own any German cards. I tried to build German control. My German collection is completely empty. Well, we cleaned up all those commandos. The 9-drop Flying Fortress is how you deal with 1-drops. Firing off ramp seems kind of wrong. Shouldn't you save those for when you actually have something to trigger? I guess now he's got 16 credits a turn. I will put another one of these on top of my deck. Maybe he has a plan. he did cast plan there. Another commando. You got the right ping. Uh, 9 would leave 4 left over. I can't really do anything with that, so let's actually do this bomber first. That feels like a little bit of waste. We could have knocked him to 9, but we do have destroy a random enemy, so just getting rid of that 1/3 means we won't waste our random kill. Of course, we could have set up lethal. Loading 8. There's a good chance this dies here. Actually, maybe they don't have secrets. I don't know. Seems like 9-drops are better than 1-drops. He's got the commandos back. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, his hand is full of productions. Pew, 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 pew. Freaking commandos. Good thing we have more 9-drops. Fear by 9-drops. What do you get there? Increase the non-combat, non-attack damage dealt by 1. Oh, jeez. Another commando raid. Why'd he break his smoke screen? Oh, he needed room. He needed a room. If only we had more 9 drops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cast this. What do you got? Queen's O and Blitz Fury. Put target unit on top of its owner's deck. I can make him draw a commando. Deploy. All enemy ground units must retreat. Ooh. Also good. I mean, they only cost 1 to redeploy. We don't have much time. Let's take that one. I'd rather mess with this draw step than his mana at this point. You get a commando. Next turn, I can make him draw another commando. Oh, these guys are 2, not 1 to cast. Would you like more commandos? GG. You get a commando and you get a commando. Was that the meta version? Did we beat the meta version? I don't know why everyone's crying to nerf it. A free-to-play guy who's been playing for a week can beat it. He beat Drew poorly, too. That was not the meta version? There's a commando that does 2 damage when you cast a spell. That was notably missing. I forgot to call order. Either missing from the deck or missing just from his draw. Okay, so carpet bombing, I guess we keep it because commandos are everywhere. And if commandos aren't there, you know, it'll still blow up lots of Japanese things. Who's missing a copy of Baker Street? How do you know that? Can you see their deck somehow? I mean, just because he didn't play it is one way to know. We're up against German, though. We know it's not commandos, so I guess I could have mulliganed the carpet bombing. He drew like 90% of his deck. The game does let you see the deck of your last 3 opponents. Ooh, you'll have to show me where to find that after this game. What did we discard? Two drop. We got our 9 drops covered. We forgot to draw more ramp, though. This unit attacks the enemy HQ. Draw a card from the enemy deck. Discard it. End of turn. I guess I'll draw another copy of this. Oh, I don't have a copy of that. I could make him draw a copy of that. This guy's got drawbacks. I mean, we just saw it be absolutely ridiculous last game. I'll make him draw a sissy. Maybe we can clean up all of the the 1/1s with carpet bombing. Not have them kill my 5/6s. We do have Halifax into 9-drop, 9-drop. We get there. We're getting close to being there. I guess like we have carpet bombing into 8-drop into 9-drop. More could we want? We avoided 3 mana worth of secrets. Boing. No, my Halifax! God damn it. He had first responders. Pitch that time. Oh, it's immediate discard. There. No, I don't have to let him draw a copy of that, and I don't have to draw a card. Or poison the top of my deck. Ooh, Blitz Doctrine, nice. Is this World War II Magic the Gathering? It is. Yes, exactly. It is a very Magic the Gathering derivative game. Power, toughness, casting cost. It's got innovations. But it's not an innovative card game either. It's in the Magic the Gathering genre. Okay. Double Doctrine. I mean, I guess we just jam a bomber. Getting the blitz one out without like blitzing is fine. You just get some sort of combo. It is more like Hearthstone because your units attack each other, but there's a frontline mechanism. There's infantry, tanks, fighters, and bombers, and they all kind of interact differently with the board. So like infantry and tanks can only attack the front line, or they have to be in the front line to attack the back line. The airplanes can go the long distance. There's artillery too that can go long distance. I don't particularly love just writing this out on the empty board. Sneaky man. I guess I should have played him first. I almost assuredly did not want to put this on top of my deck. 3 cost or less American card. Failure Dilemma. The hand destruction deck. I shouldn't hold this too long. What did he just make? Expanded research. I wonder where that ends. The American one of these ends at the Duke. We're probably going to get wrecked by that. Hey. Pathetic oil. Add 10 additional credits and draw an extra card next turn. So next turn he's going to have 20 credits. It's some sort of combo. Is about to happen. I kill him. 6, 11, and 5 is... yeah, I think we can kill him here. How much mana is this going to cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Nope, friendly fire. God damn it. If the tank went first, we might have had him. Six, 11, and then I could do that for 3. No. I think I could have had him if I played around that. Let's see what he does on his mega turn. Could have held that in hand, but he's got so much discard in his deck in general. 21 credits. Press everybody. Oh, they're big numbers. There's still enough numbers to kill him, right? No, we're too short. Which we can get from Chain Home. Vamos! Ow. Could make him draw another moss. I think I'd rather draw another one of these. It's a trap. Cost him 8 credits to blow up my guard guy. He doesn't play anything else out. My new Flying Fortress will smoke it. What's that button? Trade them. All right, 50-50. The old 50-50. Put that coin. Oh, we went to the wrong spot. Ah! Get out of here, giant tank. Do I care about blowing that up? What did he just add to his hand? A 2/2 blitz. And a thing that'll give it +2/+2, so 4/4 blitz. I'd rather just push here. Keep the chain signal in my hand. Tough. No! Alright, the contest doctrine is active, so it will be a 5/5. Actually, let's take my dude out. 4/4 would have taken it out too. Even the cocktail. He needed the cocktail on it either way. Stabilizing at 4, maybe. Oh, we played the wrong copy. There's another copy of that. Almost killed me. Hey, another Flying Fortress. It was 1 mana short. No, a Blitz Blade. And to return to your hand. That's an interesting card. Alright, well, that was fun. You get to see what another deck looks like with a full collection. He's playing at the lower ranks because it's a weird deck, apparently. It's close, though. Check the deck list? Oh, yeah, I forgot. The Comet is strong. 6 mana, 4 damage, and it hides back in your hand. That was a good deck pre-expansion. Gotcha. We need some ramp. Let's do full mull for ramp. Down to ramp. Nice. Want to borrow your account? No. No, thanks. That's against most terms of services. No, if I was gonna get any sort of help like that, it should be the devs giving me a streamer account. I looked, they do have like a content creator program, but the terms and conditions are unacceptable for me. Cards has to be your main game. And like, I'm taking a break from Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl's still my main game. I might play cards like every day. Like I could see things being you know, a couple hours Blood Bowl, then a couple hours cards, but they also want rights to your content. Like what? We'll go for the brigade here. He actually plays a third unit. He didn't even attack. I guess the three mana up scared him. His 4 mana up doesn't scare me from ramping. He probably has expensive destroy the next unit they play. Yeah, there's a couple 4 mana destroy their next play. I've got a 3-drop I can run into it eventually, but we can just ramp again here. Actually, we can ramp 3-drop, so that works out fine. Poison's the top of my deck. We had to get through it eventually. I guess I could have let him keep playing, keep paying for it. We're at heavy. I kept 4 up again. We are at the heavy point. Well, the production actually lets me do double 6-drop here. My 6-drops kind of suck, but fine. Didn't trigger anything. Get another bike. Okay, triggers after. Nice 7/7 you got there. How discounted was that thing? It's only 3 mana 7/7. More bikes. Just infinite bikes. Actually, I think that is the bike I gave him. 5 mana floating. Probably just play this plane, so it's the one that gets smoked here. I could play both and not attack. That does have some validity. Ulmer's up. He's got really good card advantage over me, though. Right, everybody, rough. Is it a macro built in the game to ask if it's their turn yet? No, it's just literally everybody does it. You have to manually turn communications off every time, too. The comments are coming. It's just a 4-2, so yeah, I guess playing this guy's fine. We found the answer to the ramp deck. It's the Ugin deck. BMing your opponent is a game mechanic, only in horrible games. Like League of Legends. That is definitely a feature of some communities. Hearthstone had to get rid of the oops about. Because people just BM'd with it. We keep hitting the same guy. Isn't ideal. Oh, nope. I don't think the other guy was American. BM bad manners. Comes from, like, Korea, I think. It feels to be like a StarCraft thing. We actually got to use the kill a tank. That thing has rotted in my hand a lot of games. I think only a starter deck would use Bazooka Man. Get stands for bowel movement. Because they're taking a dump on your experience when they BM you. Air Power's not a straight upgrade. From the King cost 2. Cost 3. It's probably a better card. Flexibility is nice. But cheap removal is a lot better than expensive removal. It lets you get like a credit advantage on your opponent, which is pretty big. Getting a credit advantage on your opponent is another part of the frontline thing, too. The fact that you have to pay resources to actually move and attack with your units is very different from a game like Magic or Hearthstone. Well, I disagree 100% non-GMO salt. Credit efficiency should be sought after. Okay, that guy already got his card. It's not the guy that draws when he pushes. Let's attack against infantry. This is a ramp-free edition here. I'm not really going to be able to play anything from hand here. It's just a triple activate turn. Who do I actually want up there? I guess I want that guy up there. Dilemma. Make that guy 4 to attack with a 1/3. Pretty good. I cleaned up all his 1-drops. I can't Sherwood it. He's floating 7. Oh, it's not a secret. Instead of getting 2 in. Ding. Attack. We could drop the Halifax, but we could also put a 2-drop back on top of his deck here. Let's do that. Get more 2-drops. Does get to smoke my 5/6. Oh yeah, I think a draft I would take air power too. Over the for the king. Look, we drew ramp right on time. Right on time. Oh, oops, I thought I had mana for that. Derp. That's much worse. Yeah, I don't know if this ladder experience is very fun. Like, we play against people with horrible decks, and then we play against people with great decks. Lol. Time is it? I got a doctor's appointment in 2 hours. We'll play a couple more games, but maybe I'll wrap it up here just so I have lots of time. I have to have a shower and get ready and stuff. The appointment is for, I need to be clean for it. I'm getting some skin tags removed from my armpits. So I didn't have a shower this morning, so I could have a fresh shower. We can play one more game. But I don't want to end up rushed either. I don't know how long of a stream we're going to have tomorrow. Because we are... maybe I won't even stream tomorrow. I'll stream when I get up. I'll stream for a few hours. Mrs. Page won't be up anyways, but we're gonna go... We're gonna go on a mini vacation sort of thing. I'm taking my computer with me. But we're gonna... We'll probably need most of the day. Taking my computer with me means, yeah, there's a lot of work unpacking it. Or packing it up and repacking it. I'll stream in the morning for sure. It'll probably be 2 short streams in a row. Facing a meta deck. The commandos are coming for us. Baker Street. Well, I ain't gonna do much against that. Just make it 1/1. Get 2/2 in hand. Get an extra credit slot when you deploy a unit with 3 or more operating cost. We'll get a bunch of credit slots when we get up to the 9 drops if he's still alive. No, I didn't do anything. Yeah, I think we might have climbed to the horrible part of the ladder where it's an ungodly mix of noobs and pros. We could definitely tweak this deck to be better against these for sure. Yeah, my Japan deck would be awful against all these pings. Played around the first responders too, unfortunately. Oh, we drew Chain Home. That's huge. The Kitty Hawk might be able to kill a fresh one. We'll hoard it. We're down to 10. Tactics. Draw 2 random orders. He's stalling. I don't want to put any of these on top of my deck. I don't really want to give him another commando. Although we could kill it with the Kitty Hawk. So actually, maybe we're okay with that. Oops. Thought I could push both. That was very wrong. If he finds another T, I'm going to be pretty sad if we gave him an extra commando. They have to nerf this deck, right? Like, there isn't much less fun than this play pattern. Like, these guys being smokescreen is kind of silly. If you had to actually fight for the front line and defend them, it'd be a different matter. I keep forgetting to look up the opponent's decks. We can go see if this guy had a meta deck. Ding, wild card. Click here. Ooh, Achievement Hunter. Top right, this one. Recent opponents. Oh, does this copy their deck? It's the code, not the full copy. Duress. One of a crappy commando. He only has 2 Baker Streets. Oh, you're only allowed 2 Baker Streets. Oh, I'm missing a production plan. Production plans. Protected convoys, I mean. One America at War. I don't think it's a perfect version of the deck. It doesn't have the... Isn't there a commando that does 2 damage whenever you play a spell? Maybe that's too expensive to play? Yeah, maybe you don't run the 5-drop one. After you give an order, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Oh, it's a legendary. So it would make sense that people don't have it. No, he's got 3 second chance. I only own 2. That's why it's showing up as 2. The one right below it is also second chance, where I don't own it. Freedom's a pretty good cycling spell. Oh, you're saying he shouldn't be running them? I don't know. Like, it's not a full deck. I'm ranked 16 or 13 or something. I'm ranked 12 apparently. I've been climbing. Yeah, we didn't look at his deck to criticize it. We just looked to see if how meta am I playing against. You guys all go like, why is he running this crap? This crap card and that crap card is the it just shows that, yeah, he's not actually running a meta deck. It's just a deck that functions with kind of what you got. Gold. Yeah, we'll have all kinds of gold tomorrow to do drafts. Especially with it being a shorter stream. We'll be drafted all day tomorrow. Once we get the box. 350 gold waiting for me. And an elite wild card. Like the construction, but the constructed might be better tomorrow as well. All right, let's wrap it up there. Get ready for my doctor's appointment. All right, everyone, have a great night. Roll the credits. We'll be back tomorrow, at least for a short stream. I don't know what the full plan's going to be. Blood Bowl might patch. We might go back to Blood Bowl. Start playing both games, at least. Da, 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 da.